What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out. We're diving back into some more Final Fantasy. Looks like she's got some new things, so we'll hit her up.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
See what all she's got. "30 seconds. See if we got anything that we can sell for money. Craft.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
So he's got the flame tongue. Why can't I buy it?
And?
Usually you want to buy the weapon
Look what the
and then
curve
use
dragged in.
the resources to craft it,
Coin purse weighing you down.
just to upgrade it. She doesn't have it.
Oh,
Make it quick. What do you want? It'd last you a good while.
Hey. I'm not even sure what I'm wearing currently. Here we go.
That it? Fine.
I will knock out some side missions while we're here. Looks like we got 2.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Trying to activate my camera. My other. There we go.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
All right. And we got a quest here too. Or wait, we got multiple.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Seeing a shiny up here. Which it does seem that they respawn, so I'm not going to really worry about it.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
300, I think.
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back.
I can't tell if I need to be... Yeah, I need to be up above.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I'm just gonna go ahead and use my Usually kills the scrub enemies.
Over here.
Amidst.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. You know what to do.
Damn. That was annoying.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Hey, what's going on, Diggs?
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I think I miss you every time you pop in. In case you're gone. Let's see.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
You're right. Now we go turn in the other quest. Oops.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Oh.
I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh,
She's
he's
off
porking his
studying
daughter.
in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never
maybe
mentioned
not.
a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Curious how many ability points I need to buy the tornado. $15. Damn, it's expensive. I want to upgrade Limit Break as well. Scarlet Phoenix, which I like it. Which we always use this as well. That increases my distance. Yeah, I'd like to have that. Same for that. Damn, I want it all. Shit's so expensive. I think I'm just gonna save up till I get this. Yeah, hell yeah.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
We could get rid of this damn music. Which I could have sworn I've turned it off before. I guess that's literally the sound of silence. Been nice if it was the disturbed song I was thinking of. But yeah, we gotta tell this guy about our
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
new shit, level him up.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
I don't even know if you get anything for doing it.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I guess you do get new, but like I said, I'm not gonna read none of this stuff.
You wish to study the tomes?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mothercrystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What now? Guess it's about to tell me.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say?
So are these like side quests? I'm going to find new quests around it, but also travel immediately to the obelisk nearest point. I guess they are side quests. Well, we're going to do them all.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
The fuck is the tavern?
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I think this guy's got crafting materials so you can buy. So I just want to check it out. Yeah, oh no, just Valley Matter I can buy off of him.
Keep fighting the good fight. Don't tell me. Turnips for sun.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Didn't really get much for doing that.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing.
This ain't even on the damn thing.
I promise.
Can I not get back here? Here we go.
Master Quinton, never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger! You were the hanged man! I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales.
I don't know what would be. This is probably the fastest route. So yeah, it looks like every time you reload the area, the loot respawns in the same location.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You're gonna give me no trouble because I'm gonna use my flames of rebirth and they're all gonna die.
Company.
Let's make this quick.
And you're all dead. Oh, one survived.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. No, but stay down.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Looks like that is it. Got one here. Martha's Rest.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
All I'm gonna do is use Flames of Rebirth and kill them all. If they're on cooldown yet.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
It's over with.
Get him. You know what? It's over. There, boy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I think it's all the side. God damn it. Every time I try to zoom out. Now where was that new guy at? It was this one. Make sure all the reports are gone and then back to the main story.
Good to see you. Here you go.
That's it.
Think you can help?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gaff.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sidon? Well, before this dame finds me.
Well, see, two different ways. Guess I'll just hit this one and then run in that way. What is that?
Didn't that tower used to be taller? I don't know if I've checked these zones. Definitely haven't checked this one. I want to say that I've checked this, but I really don't know. And if I could, of course, if I haven't, could be chest to be had. I don't know if it's worth checking or not. It's just a stupid dragon. Dinosaurs.
Just kill them all. They survive.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
That does what, 500 a shot, almost 600 a shot?
You know what to do, boy.
Terribly weak.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh shit, where does this go? It just takes me back. Let's see what's in this little nook. Damn dragon and a chest.
Over here.
Fucking prick.
Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Over here.
Hey, what's going on, Evac? Thanks for the follow.
There, boy.
Not much, just doing some Final Fantasy missions. Since I have a little bit of free time today. What are you up to? Ow, damn it.
Sick of trouble.
What was that? Griffin something. Increase burning blade damage. So go back to checking. Discord's the same thing as my stream. I'm not currently looking for any designs or anything though at the moment. I purchased some off Fiverr, which currently I'm happy with what I got.
Sick of Toggle.
Kill this thing, I guess. It's XP. Be nice if I could lure them idiots over here. There we go. Kill them all. Shit. He moved out of it.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Here comes Hobo. Get him. There, boy.
Damn it. I dodged that.
Get him! You know what to do. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Almost got enough ability points to buy that damn tornado. Kinda want to check out this little cove.
There. North Reach.
We're diving into the objective. Which also getting a little bit of AP points while we're at it.
Sick of Toggle.
You die.
Get him.
You die.
Yeah, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Stay down.
Is that 32 points?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
There's the damn obelisk. Don't need it. I may have been here before. I'm not sure.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Maybe not. I found some stuff. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here before.
You! Identify yourself!
The chest. Gather around. Gather around.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
What was that? Don't know what else I can find. Not really seeing anything too special. There's a few shinies out there, but that's about it. How much these is AP wise. I don't know if they give a bunch or not. We'll find out. How they get crafting materials.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Over here.
12. Not very much.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Well, let's find out.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Welcome.
She really got shit. $99 of those. A bunch of those. I'll take this, I guess.
He's a keen eye.
How many of these? I got 54. I really think I need them.
And a fine, fine day to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't, and even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What if I want to roam and see if there's any... Don't see anything though. Of course, this leads out to God knows where. Then there's a new store.
The markets are a veritable midden.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
New side quests are available. I'm guessing it's just these three.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Well, won't let me in?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid
You
can
do
tell us.
realize you're sweeping dirt, right?
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients.
And it means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts. We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Well, now I want to fucking peek.
Did one of them get on this?
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Speak with Leon.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Use Flames of Rebirth
and when you go
immediately.
crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
You're gonna get some Flames of Rebirth.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You ain't gonna be able to do shit.
All right.
Just stun lock you to death, I guess.
Someone damn it. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Well, you got potential. I'll give you that.
He can't even fucking move.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh? On second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame.
May be a
We
surly
wouldn't be getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Ooh, what we got?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon Yannick's done?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death!
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Wasn't going to her yet, but alright.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It's not been half a move.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
A little bit of both.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially. I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Well, why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised. I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
The market.
You have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
That shit's done. Where is it? It says there is a... Ah. More side quests up here.
Think I might see you tonight?
I guess I can't jump 2 foot.
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
There's a tower I gotta go investigate. Yeah, I've gotta go all the way over here. See what the hell that shit is. Oh, there's another tower up there.
Halt! Who goes there?
Get him, boy! Stay down! You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Ow.
Sick of Toggle.
Just wasted that.
Stay down.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
And I found a few of these little white tablets, and I haven't been able to do shit with them.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sicker, Toggle. Sicker, Toggle. There, boy. Sicker, Toggle.
Son of a bitch.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle! Over here. Get him! Get him, boy! Over here.
How are you fucking pretty? I think I got enough. Like, what the fuck are these? End of something that I cannot... Let me Google this and see what this is. End of... Imas? Every chronologist trial on where to find him. Until you've unlocked. Features 4 stages. Players expect to spend a certain amount of time. First 3 stages are made up of waves. Fucking ads. Let me read. You get rewards too. Just don't have access to it yet.
You're not welcome here.
You'll get over it, because you're about to get a tornado in your ass.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
guess it does last forever.
Stay down!
I do everything around here.
Get him! Sick of Toggle!
Need to see what the hell that is. Tower over there will hit.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
The XP, but we'll see.
There, boy. Get him.
Got 20 AP.
To the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's half.
What about the blue ones? They may offer more.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here.
64, so yeah, the blue ones definitely offer more.
Wait, you're not one of us.
You know what to do, boy.
Of course, new enemies.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Do you mind? I was in an animation.
There, boy. You know what to do, what you've done. It's over. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, he's dodged.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Son over here. There, boy.
Sash. It's better than what I got. I'll kill this blue one because he's worth so much AP.
Excellent.
Get him, boy. Over here. Get him.
Hey, you motherfuckers. Wasn't gonna kill you. But whatever, I'll take the XP.
Go on. Back to the pens with you.
That's enough dallying, you. You and me. Shift. You, branded. Here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in little danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him, boy!
Pretty beefy ass wolf.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
Over here.
Oh wow, 2 points.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You already did. You killed the wolf. Go back and kill that fat prick.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Let's see.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
See what this is. We also need to hit this little cove. I'd like to. Wonder if you can de-aggro them once you run through them.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. So they'd better have a plan.
Yeah, you can. What else is there to hit? A path back there. Ooh, a fast travel thing, I didn't even see it.
the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting it.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it. Good riddance.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think they turned into the stone.
Crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The Crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
I don't quite understand that. It's like using the crystal slowly kills you, or what?
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Doubt there's any more side quests, but I'm gonna check. Damn it. How much? What are you up to? You at work today? Figured I'd stream while I have a sitter for a few hours. Which it sounds like my oldest is being a terror. Yeah, you all definitely working.
Sounds about right.
Not much.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders.
Your normal shift, or you on overtime?
The capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Yeah, I figured.
Why, of course
Nah, I don't mess with her gata. Now, when I was single, yeah, I'd lived down there. I'd be down there till, I don't know, like 3 in the morning. And first thing, as soon as I got up, I'd be back down there. No, I don't mess with it now that I'm tied down.
Yes, that's right.
Just stay home and avoid all the crowd.
She claimed was an antique.
No, I'm nowhere near close. I've heard this game's like 50 or 60 hours if you do everything.
Most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as
there's a lot of
this one did.
Opportunities down there.
Strange as it may sound.
There's a lot to see. It's a very good place to hunt.
Anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her.
You basically got River Road that is crowded full of all kinds of things. And then once all that crap shuts down, everybody takes off and goes to Shipley's and Electric Lady. I seen a video someone posted of Electric Lady and it was like shoulder to shoulder, you couldn't even walk.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's it. Sick of Torgal.
older people do. Also got to realize, I mean, this has been over, what, 8 years ago? Me and her have been together for a while. I don't think the Bud Light girls were down there, and holy shit. And then, I don't remember who the chick was, but she was drunk off her ass. Of course, I was like, yeah, I'll take that. This will be an easy target.
You know what to do.
And well, she was all over me and whatnot. Well, I never paid any attention that she had a freaking ring on her hand. No, not true. Studying's a different story. I've never been good at studying. Anyways, I never did pay attention that she had a ring on her hand, and the crowd dispersed, and next thing I knew, this dude that looked like the fucking Hulk ripped her off of me and took his ring off her finger, and I thought I was gonna die.
Busy, but the blood is long
He was
dry.
a big dude, but he just kind of just walked away, and maybe 10 minutes later, here come the cops and arrested her.
So it is you.
So I guess he had some friends.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You?
I didn't know.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I
Just
have
met
good
her.
reason to.
Hadn't been down there like just a few minutes.
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of
They
his
were
woman
engaged.
with
They
someone
weren't.
else.
I don't think they were
Then
married.
one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to.
If it wasn't me, she was going to be all over. She'd have been all over someone else.
All talk, but then he disappears off to more for some.
Like she was so bad she could barely stand up.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I didn't look at her hand.
I think he meant to
I was
ask her
focused
something
on
else.
a mission.
He
Taking her
stole the old
somewhere
comb
and doing the deed.
and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to North.
No, I seriously didn't know. I didn't look. Didn't care to look.
To deserters.
I didn't get her name.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess. You are still in one piece, I see.
Yeah,
You will
as far
be
as I
pleased to
know.
hear that your companions have arrived.
But I don't know if
They
I can
said they would
pass the
meet you in the
test.
little chapel to the
That's
east.
the only thing.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
I don't remember
I was
what
on
year
my
that
way to
was.
see
It
you.
was.
You found
Well,
her then.
It's been. I don't know. It's been so long ago. It's probably been over 10 years ago. But yeah, I plan on coming back. I just, like I said, I just don't know if I'm going to pass the crap.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
I haven't applied for anything else, so but
Especially a
if something
client
else
who's young
pops
and
up
far
that offers me more money, I might be inclined
Rarely
to
do
take
such
it.
tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
But as of now, I haven't even applied for anything
it was
else.
yours.
Thank
thank you for returning it.
I get an offer, maybe like,
has a place on
I don't know, $36 to $40 an hour. I might jump on $40 an hour. I hope so. Oh no, he don't tell you very much. You know how he is. He's pretty quiet.
I have one last gift.
When you ask him stuff, it's like, I don't know. Or no, that's me. What's he say? Don't talk to me, I just got here. Or I don't give a fuck.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
In order to get me to leave, it'd take more money. Someone would have to offer me money. Which, I mean, that's way with anything. I stayed at Nass until Dow offered more money. It was starting out the same pay practically, but then in the long run it was more. Yeah, baby's doing real good. I think they said she's in the 10 percentile, whatever the fuck that means. So I guess she's up there with most kids. She's finally starting to sleep mostly throughout the night, like maybe once or twice a night. You gotta get up to feed her. It was every couple of hours and it's fucking awful. She's starting to get a little chubby. She was pretty, I mean, she's still itty bitty little thing.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
I think she was like,
as I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling.
I don't know how heavy she was when we brought her home.
And here I am, the deserter come
home. I say, she was like 4 or 5 pounds. She was like itty bitty. She was so premature. Now she's, I can't remember what they said she was. She's at least 10, I think. I'll let you say her if it shows up on my phone. This damn thing. Kind of getting fat. Looks like they say she's my clone. Which there's another one.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
She's... One thing she does that we worry about, I don't know if our other kid didn't really do that, she would just spit up. Like most kids, this one, you gotta watch her. Like, you'll be holding her or laying somewhere and she'll just randomly start
so then,
like dry heaving and gagging.
We'll be using the glass gate.
And sometimes she pukes and sometimes she don't. I don't know what the hell caused that. I don't know if she's got my like acid reflux or
one of the most heavily
the GERD.
Points in all of Sambrek.
Dorothy looked it up and seen that the gastral reflux crap can
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Yeah, this is a brothel.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Most of these Final Fantasy games were
similar before.
I don't know whether they had a lower
life after being discovered
like
by
rating.
but that's not important.
I don't think they were mature rated. This one they wanted to make it for an older
the Mothercrystals
audience.
Truly are the cause of the Blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is,
Which if you play any Final Fantasy, I recommend this one over them all.
In case you haven't noticed,
This is by far the best.
Of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing: themselves, and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Did your kids ever do this randomly gagging, throwing up? Like it scares me to death, and it scares Dorothy. Dorothy's more comfortable with it than I am, but she still freaks out.
Whoever controls the crystals controls.
She's got to go back to work.
But our kind can wield magic without them. To our
Next
rulers,
week.
we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Did you really
Leave us
create
to die when our bodies
a
are
new
smoked?
account to do that?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
I know he changed his name. Did you forget to change your L?
This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Changed your name but didn't change your profile picture.
But nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw.
Logan.
Ah, that'll do me.
He changed his name but left his
You might
profile
at least
picture the
pretend to
same.
take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
And all of my stuff to study is there at work.
Deeds will be remembered.
Plus I'm on baby leave. It ain't time to study. I technically I'm on vacation now. Baby leave, everything's
We have a
done.
gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Right?
So your
No,
best mate
no.
ready.
I'm still on baby leave.
The world won't save itself.
Vacation ain't kicked in yet. Reach a pivotal point. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Make sure there's no more mission. You're gonna drive all the way here just to bring me my crap. Let's pretend I didn't see that part. Remove it. Didn't see it. Back at the end of August. Yeah, I think Scotty said August 28th.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Now that I
Unfortunately,
believe.
the city guard doesn't take sentries.
What all has changed? I'm probably gonna have 2,000 freaking emails to go through. I'm probably just gonna hit delete all,
Such a terrible plan after
and then just they'll resend me whatever I need. Hopefully.
that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
What all is different though? Like more, whatever that shit was called. The contaminated crap.
Has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Did we get Emily back, or like no driver at all? We're still got Cleve.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not
Who
my idea
fell
of
to make us have to wear a freaking harness
Something wrong?
and a respirator on
Not at
trucks?
all.
You're fucking kidding. No.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
I wouldn't be surprised actually, because I mean, I wouldn't think breathing linears is good for you.
Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Oh no, I may not be back if all that
passage to the
bullshit.
sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on. this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Rob fell. It's hard telling to see when you're being making shit up. Came back as a cleaning lady. Why the hell would you want to do that? They need to put someone in her place. We do get to wear shorts. I don't believe that. I don't think I've worked a single job where you're allowed to wear shorts.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Stay down! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
That'd be kind of funny to see. Someone slip on a banana peel. It's only shit you see in cartoons. Broke his spatula. What? Scapula. Yeah. And he wearing his cowboy boots and shorts.
He never stood a chance.
Oh, he's already broke his butthole. And that would... I'd have surgery or something.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I mean, I'll stand there and let him beat me. Gotta get me some more time off.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At
I think
once!
you got a crane job at Nucor. Doubt it. You don't have any crane experience. Let's see that. Oh god. Ugh. Does he let you smell it when he's done?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
We've a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
I better not be. No, Tyler didn't get a crane job. I'm talking to Tyler. Tyler got an entry level
Not this time.
production job in the melt shop.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Most times they post a crane job, they want a couple years experience.
Sick of Torgal!
But not for entry level, you don't need any.
It's aether.
Then we better make this quick.
So we can get
Sick of Torgal!
Brandon, how's your, was it your cousin? One of your family members, how are they liking PMC? Or have you talked to him?
Wait, wins! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Did they actually switch back? Like, I don't know which. I don't know which one you're kidding on and which one you're being serious. Kyle can't switch back because he's a shift lead.
But not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
All the game growth with all the shit.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Where's it at? I get slapped there in action sequences. I don't know if that'll help it or not. So I didn't like it all very messy and unorganized. Really? Nah, he plays The Sims. That's Dorothy plays that.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
I talked to my buddy a couple weeks ago, which he says he don't mind it. And then I talked to another guy yesterday that worked at Dow with us, which he said he don't love it, but he said he thought it was better than like Dow. But he said the phone time you have like none. The only time you get to get on your phone is if you go to the bathroom.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Is your cousin or whatever gonna stay with it?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Have to keep their phone in their locker at all times. Yeah, that part would suck. I've heard the work is pretty easy, but there's like no phone time and whatever.
Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Oh, your brother-in-law.
This is an
really?
ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
He's already quit
The workers
PMC.
couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
Which the guy I talked
Which
to
means we need to be quick.
yesterday,
The ether won't hurt
he
us.
mentioned a guy that I worked
But
with at
rather not
NAS
find out what it's
going
done to
back to
everyone
NAS along with someone else. But apparently that guy quit because I guess he said his boss was an asshole, I guess. But you got that everywhere. I'm sure that place is messy because, like, Dow compared to Nass, Dow is immaculately clean. Which KU probably pays really good too, so I mean, I wouldn't blame him. I know PMC's like 40 an hour. I mean, they can't really take your phone away because I mean, they can't check your pockets to make sure if you don't have it or not. Someone at Nash tried to take one of the leaders at one point in time, tried to take my phone away, and I was like, no, he ain't doing it. Because he ain't allowed to do it.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel.
I gave him basically a decoy phone.
If ever there was a reason to up sticks,
to please him,
would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate.
I'm going to shift forward because
they weren't there to keep people out.
Huh?
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Are you actually coming back? You will find. So fucking confused. Where the hell's the switch? You tell them that you can't watch movies on your phone. When you come back, he's taking your phone and throwing it. Nah.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
They offer him a lot of money over at KU, or do you know? I know it's like $40 an hour. Once, what is it? After 3 years?
Some help.
Over at PMC. I've never applied to KU, but I applied for the power plant here in town. And that test that they give you sucks. I'm pretty sure I did terrible. Like, it was hard. Like, I didn't know shit on it.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Diablo. I get back from the store. Yeah, it ain't bad at all. I know a guy that works there. Yeah, I think they gave Ray a pretty good deal. I can't remember what he told me, but I want to say he pretty much got a... He's about making what I'm making. He might be making more. They offered him... They made him a pretty good offer. I just don't remember what he told me. probably true.
There, boy.
I ain't worth much with my stupid ass back and neck. And all the other bullshit. I'll be disabled by the time I'm 40. Or if they screw me up with this stupid ass surgery. I'm terrified of fucking needles, and they're gonna do that Wednesday. Inject my spinal cord with God knows what. We don't even talk about that. Well, what all has changed? There's nothing really new. Same old bullshit. That happened before his time.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo.
Procedure to drive a truck. That's ignorant. I can see it. Definitely see him doing that. I can honestly see him doing the fucking microwave too. Crazy shit they make us do. Do we still have Emily? Or is... What are we, an Ottawa driver, I guess? Dre sent me a snap the other day. He was driving to Ottawa, so I didn't know if they just cut everything back. Also seen something on YouTube the other day, that car guy that I watch a lot of videos on. He said Dow Chemical was making a nuke plant. I think it was the name of it. Nass was bad about not wanting you to eat. Dow's been pretty good, being able to sit down and just eat when you want. Nash, you sit down and Oh, I mean in the crane anyway. You go to E, then, hey, we need you to come do this. Well, fuck your food. These ships are... So they didn't get rid of the auto drivers. Are they gonna at least play,
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I can't even think of her name. Cynthia. That is definitely a two-person job. Where the fuck is my gear? Nuke plant, I believe. They said Dow Chemical is making a nuke plant. I believe it's energy. I want to say that's what I heard. No, not puke, nuke. Don't know what the hell that means.
On the count of 3.
I don't know what the hell a nuke plant is. That says a nuclear power plant.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Dow and X Energy to build a U.S. Gulf Coast nuclear demonstration plant. Ah, there you go. It's Dow and X Energy. They're making... Yeah, you can just Google it. I'm gonna read on it. Well, I don't know nothing about that fucking shit. I don't leave my house if I don't have to.
As if that was...
There's just too much out there. Now when I'm single, yeah, I was out of the house cruising around all the fucking time. Now I don't want to leave the house.
The Mothercrystal's just up ahead.
Is it?
Hell no.
Well,
I'd love to get away from the cold and working outside. That ain't for me. Like I was doing stuff for Dad the other day. He's got a massive koi pond and his plants kind of overgrown, and I got way too fucking hot doing that. And I couldn't imagine being out on a rail car in a stupid ass bag trying to do that shit in that heat.
There's no one about.
But I guess you work for a few minutes, go sit down. I got home and Dorothy was like about to panic. She said my face was like beet red and pale. My eyes were sucked in the back of my head and she wouldn't let me. I wanted to go take a shower and she's like, no, I'm watching you, you're gonna pass out. So I didn't think I was gonna fucking pass out.
There.
And then I thought of you all, because it was hot. I don't remember what day it was, but it was hot as fuck. I was like, I can't imagine being in a bag in this heat. Do you refer to yourself? How are you?
You'd think
Neither.
they'd patched that up by now.
Knit, yes.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
I had to pick.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic
Yeah,
cost
I
to
know.
this remarkable architecture.
I don't care. I'm an inside guy.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I go to Weenie Hut Juniors.
Oh no.
is connected somehow.
Are y'all not busy at work? Well, no, it's probably a holiday weekend. Imagine nobody's there. There's a guy from Madison. See, camera.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
He wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
See shit.
him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
There, boy. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Let's end this quickly.
God dang. Fucking die.
Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Not this time. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here.
Of course he flies away.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Let's see.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much aether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield aether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Better already.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me.
this without you.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
isn't yours. But this is mine.
dodge tab. That's fucking stupid. Flames of rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. That could definitely be useful.
No effects less ready.
enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Joshua got strong.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
You go lay there asleep and never know that that's his brother. Or maybe he does.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
You gonna absorb him? Probably temporary.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Must fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
I know what abilities I currently have. Let's see. Where's that? Thunderstorm. Oh. I don't care for that one. Lightning rod would probably be good if you can keep the target in one spot. I definitely want that. Gotta save up. It's 2,300. Fuck. Guess I'll grab. Oh no, can't do shit while you're in combat.
Get him!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Titan sends his regards. Over here!
of this!
Let him play with the kitten! They've brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I don't think they know what Sid looks like, but he just commands lightning.
Get him!
Goodness, massive stagger damage.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Better wrap up once I ever get to a stopping point.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Whole bunch of new shit to explore.
Last I saw...
This is where we're going to wrap things up, and we'll continue doing the hideout and everything else there is. So if you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll have more coming your way soon.